Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Thursday morning live stream. So, do you hear that? Do you hear that sound? Hell. Hell is calling once more. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, we are going to a childhood favorite of mine. Yes, this is technically the remake. Yes, I still have my strategy guide. I can still play the OG, but let's face it, go with the remaster. It's got some quality of life. It runs better. It's got a lot of that nice little tweaks to it. But for those who are wondering, we are jumping into Diablo 2 Resurrected there. And I want to say this was another game I pre-ordered just because I have such fond memories of playing Diablo 2 on PC as a kid. So, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. And, yeah. Let's have some fun, shall we? Yes, I know, it's a Blizzard game, but this was back when Blizzard was good, okay? This was before WoW. Like... I am going to be playing it solo. I'm going for... just for the shits and giggles, I am going to be playing on hardcore. Because why not? Like, I'm pretty sure that's our original character from when the game dropped. Let's turn that music down some though. Like, if you guys remember, back when the game dropped, for those who are around, me and a couple other friends, I think we had like a party of 4 going on. But I'm gonna go start a new game offline. Of course, I'm going with the Necromancer. Yes, I'm playing on hardcore. We're playing with all the things. And... what do we want to name them? What do we want to name our Conjurer of the Dead? You know what? Just because. I don't know. Wait, what? Midnight Sun, why not? Yes, I'm aware I'm about to start a hardcore. And yes, I'm going to crank the scaling too. Because if we're going to go hardcore, we might as well go all the way, right? Game difficulty scale set to 8. Cool, so yes, that is... Okay, that's cranked from my other one, okay. The question is... Cool, my other... So, when I play hardcore, I only use the shared.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a Dark Wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutgolain before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too.
Darkness.
She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
There we go. Put that there. And then this.
I am Akara, High Priestess
tell us
of
about
the
the Den of
Sisterhood
Evil?
of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it. But she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse.
I implore you.
And we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Tasha's rogue scouts have informed me
Now
that
it's
a
a
cave
fortress,
nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the Dark Labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Not that I have the money for it, but I do. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to even look at those right now.
All who oppose me, beware.
I should probably be kind of mindful and picky about what I pick up, but at the same time, right now, I need gold. Yeah, first skill. Ray's dead. Let's drop those points into vitality. Because let's face it, I really do need to be able to take a hit. Cracked sword, that's not going to do much. How many of you guys used to play things like Diablo 2 or like top-down dungeon crawlers? Like, some of the games I have the fondest memories of playing were like Diablo 2, Heroes of Magic and Might, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and like, do Tycoon. I specialize in summoning, so I really shouldn't need much for extra. Ooh. I mean, it's a pretty basic one, but it's still... Those things are fairly valuable, no matter what. Grab the key, because that's usually very helpful. Yeah, actually, I can use a cap. I don't have one yet. So let's think here. We need to get our gear going.
Medic!
No, Viking, we don't need a medic. Because that means they could heal. And then we can't reanimate their bones. How's it going, Viking? Ooh, a diamond. And a skull. Nice. Okay. See, this is the part that's fun about, like, fun and kind of nice about the Necromancer. You fight Hell's armies with your own army. Part of me almost wants to start doing mastery. Actually, you know what? Mastery wouldn't be a bad one to start doing. Make the individual skeletons stronger versus... don't have a lot of health. But I mean, we're... a Necromancer is primarily magic-based, so they usually aren't on the front lines. Eh. Oh. I think the last time I was playing Valheim modded, I don't know why my brain was like, modded Minecraft! I had things like quick slots, NPCs, and like epic loot. So I like actually have other Vikings that could show up and be any range of fucking tier. So, and some were friendly, some were less so. because I don't know. I find Valheim very empty. Yeah, literally the same. More XP. That's what it is right now. Okay. Hey, a leather tunic. Nice. That does technically mean we're almost fully armored. Those are kind of valuable. Those are actually going to be better boots. I mean, that does give me a chance to block, so we'll grab the shield. Yeah. My buddy there on Holy Sleeper, he had a mod that last I was talking to him anyways, when he was last playing Valheim, where it basically gave you like a, almost like an RPG style level up system. So you could put points into like your stamina and all that before your food buff. That one to me sounded like it got a little broken real quick. I probably should let you do things like renew my skeletons, but yeah, they should be fine. How have we not found the den? Oh, it's probably actually down here. Isn't there a way to, like, change the sizing in that? Oh. There we go. That makes it a little easier, I guess, to see. Nope, not better than what I got. Health Shrine. Okay, we're gonna run up, grab the XP, and then run back down and hit the den. Actually, how am I doing for... I'm gonna pop back first.
Good evening.
Put those there.
Greetings.
That really wasn't worth that much. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Oh, especially when you got something like that in the store. Skeleton Mastery +2. Raise Skeleton +3. Yeah, we really don't have anything that's gonna be... Is there... Yeah, there was not... Have the map open. Ooh. No, that's a little too thin. That's not as distracting. I sense death within this place. No, don't be dumb about it. this could actually be quite the fight. Ooh. Take them out. Them taken out. Holy shaman! No wonder it felt like a never-ending battle. Walk in the door and there's 4 shaman right here. Okay. Apparently I need a few different things here. I think I just seen the fact that I could have gone with,
Thank you for listening to Seabrook1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search
mana.
Seabrook Music Library.
Don't need very much of that. See, I wonder just how much of the old strategy guide that used to come in the box set is still actually applicable. Scroll of identification. Twelve. We will definitely take that key. I just picked something up that I probably didn't want to. I'm the only one that can raise the fallen. You shall Stay down. Ooh, that's quite a bit stronger. Why'd I pick those up? I don't want to head back until I have this place cleared.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, I can get the clay golem. Anything of that nature color is really good, so let's make some room. What points of strength, because we need We're gonna need strength to get better armor, put on that better armor anyways. There we go. That's...
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
That is all of it. Oh, son of a gun.
You have cleansed the den of evil.
You have
You've
gained
earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Yay, a free skill point. That ring's really not that good. That ring's really not that good. That amulet's really not that good. +1 in both raised skeleton and mastery. It's not bad. Oh, requires level 12. Damn it. Yeah, nothing really there that I wanna spend a bunch of money on. Hey, genius, you're selling stuff. How about you use the hotkey? Sell stuff faster. Didn't really up that price much. That didn't do too bad, I guess. Yeah, no. That is technically better defense by 1. I don't know, I was hoping for something a little bit better, but hey.
Hello. Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
So should I go get Bloodraven?
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
I'm on it.
Hi there. I'm Charcy, the blacksmith.
Yeah, you're a blacksmith. Ooh. Metal gloves already? I mean, mine are nothing special, so... And that basically doubles those as well. Yeah, there we go.
A necromancer? I hoped I'd never have to lay my eyes on one of your kind again. The recent troubles in this area have brought out all kinds, I see. Nevertheless, your money's good. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
2 days?
May I help you?
Yeah, you're already showing stuff for the next area. I don't have the strength for that. Yeah, okay. Wanted to pick up that because +1 to maximum damage. God damn it. Really not what I was looking for, but hey. Hey, the thing caught up. But, wait, you mean it's not the thing? It's legally distinct? It's a clay golem? Yeah, close enough, right? The cool clay. This is kind of why I didn't want to use a scroll as a Den of Evil. Because your next area is here, and the teleporter's always right there by the end point. Ooh, that's a magical short sword. That could actually be helpful. Yeah, it might be worth something. Did anyone else have a game like this that they would just spend hours playing and like listening to music? Because Diablo 2 was definitely that game for me. Ooh, a ring. Still nothing too good. I'm gonna hop back. Yeah, use the. The better chance you have for magical items, the more money you can make. Which means the more gear you can afford for your build. Like, it's... It's kind of a toss-up for me on which one I think is better. And I kind of sit there and go back and forth on if I like getting more gold more or getting more magical items. I think magical items just technically classifies as anything that's blue. Yeah, I think I gotta keep putting points into mastery. Nothing really there I want. Town scrolls are always nice to pick up. Yeah, as I figured. funny how much faster the army goes down when there's not 3 shamans sitting there going, "Oh, you've fallen? Get back up." Yeah, that might be worth something. +3 to strength, no. That XP would have been nice to grab back when we were fighting the camp, but hey. You can't always win them all, right? Actually be probably checking to see which zone that pass goes to. Oh, I'm out of identifying scrolls. Great. I mean, I didn't actually fill it up, so... Stone fields. We don't want stone fields. We don't want the stone fields yet. No, no we do not. For that is too soon, you see. We are after... the, oh, what you call it now? We're after the, cemetery.
Too many empty graves.
Burial grounds, that's it. Yeah, these guys look a little stronger. Alright, Bloodraven, your army against mine. Who will win?
Join my army of the dead.
Do they not have a zoom in function? Ah, that's worth it. Yeah, I should probably grab those. I got an empty spot in my belt. Why are you running? Why are you running? Did you pick me up another ice cap, or was this the one from the freezer? Wait, where did Bloodraven go? I should actually, probably not have so much faith in my army with the fact that, my army is 4 people. And, I'm on hardcore. Okay, this is taking too long. There we go.
I am overburdened. Bloodraven. Rest well.
Technically, I can do that, which then allows me to fit that in. There we go. There you are.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven. Though she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Yay! Would you... Fire arrow, cold arrow, cold arrow. Oh, let's see. You've got fire shot.
Good evening.
I think I'm gonna do that though, because let's think of it. If we go with someone with an ice shot, they should be able to slow the enemies. Double socketed or poison. What is your strength? Your strength is 40. I don't quite have enough gold on me. Okay, sell that. Honestly, sell that. Go.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Did I leave myself with enough gold to be able to actually... Actually, it doesn't matter. I've got a bunch of gold right there. And I had that ring I could have sold too. Damn it.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain.
Stay a little while and listen.
And find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
Stay a while and listen. Nothing there I really want. Oh. +2 to skeleton mastery. That one actually wouldn't go amiss. Yes, I intentionally bought extras. +3 to strength. Dexterity, Okay, that one definitely was worth the 80 gold. Okay, again, that's kind of Yeah, I'm nowhere near having the gold for that. So, that's not gonna happen. Keep an extra key. Do we want to go do the catacombs in here to get a little extra experience? Honestly, I don't think we're too bad off. I think we're good just to head off into the stone fields. Stronger enemies means hopefully better, better and more loot, so.
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 birds, was buried.
Damn it.
And so it came to pass.
Nah, I'm not gonna stay there with that up all the time. Yeah, let's just go with that. thinking I'm probably going to want something different for my companion. Enhanced damage. Short staff, that's hopefully gonna be a couple thousand gold. And so that was trapped. Ooh, scroll of identification. Hey, Tall with the 165 stream streak. Still keeping it going with everything that's going on in your life, man. That takes commitment. Doing my best. I mean, hey. You are doing, in my opinion, you are doing better than most people would. But they also say sticking to routine can sometimes be some of the better help. You feel it, but you don't kind of let it completely phase you. I thought I heard something nice drop, but apparently not. With 40 into strength, I should be able to put on most, if not any, armor I can get in Act 1, so... I think I feel pretty confident there with having that strength where it is.
I can't carry anymore.
He's got a special hit. You might want to be careful with him, guys. I also just realized I really did not have... Ooh. 39% extra gold from monsters? Okay, that's gonna be worth, like, holding on to. At least for right now, like... I don't know if that's gonna be worth holding on to long term, but we'll throw it in the box for now. Because one of the things I am hurting for the most, I would have to say, is gold. when you play the magical kind of classes, like Necromancer, Sorcerer, I'd even say Paladin, their weapons are pricey. Raise skeletons +2. And that's not bad. $8,000 for one that gives me both points of the teeth and let's go see what I got in the personal storage here. Oh yeah, I might as well go the route of the other one then. +1 magical, +1 to mastery, which does technically mean I think I lost the skeleton, yeah. And then I can switch my attack to teeth, which does mean I'm going to be using a lot more mana.
What you need?
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog, Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional treatment and care needs are available. SouthamptonDog.com.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
Okay, yeah, I am set up so I can. Okay. Now we should be closer to what you would expect of a necromancer. And Joe with the lurk.
I sense many spirits around the stones.
What are you little shits? How? How am I? I go back, I sell everything, I come back out, I'm instantly overburdened. Ooh, rejuvenation. That's... Right, they don't let you do that until you... Okay, let's get our third bro back. Let's me think here. Well, actually, I'm using teeth. I need more mana. I'm gonna need the mana. As if my underground pass was right beside.
Not enough mana.
that's the one with the cold shot. I'm glad I stood back. Extra mana and a little bit of extra gold. Okay. You know what? Mana Spring probably won't go amiss right now. I'm honestly surprised. I was kind of expecting to have more of a challenge so far. I was expecting to kind of end up in more closer calls than I did. Which means either I've actually developed as a person and I'm more patient and thinking my moves through more properly, or I overestimated just how difficult I remember it being. Mind you, this is still early Act 1. We're not even halfway through Act 1. I definitely, I think, need to get my regen up. There's the level 2 over there, but I'm not gonna shy away from getting any extra XP I can over here. Right. If I hold shift, I just attack in that direction. Say, I remember there being a key for that.
Not enough mana.
Ooh, scroll of identifying. Wolf Head is a druid item, but that might catch us a good amount. To say, I know the sound of a gem when I hear it.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I guess if I can't fit a one-slot item, I'm probably packed. That's not even a belt full yet.
The Order welcomes you.
Mastery level 1. +1 to mastery in skeletons. +2 to mastery. Yeah, okay. Hey, Darkness! I forgot to sell the items. Yeah, 600 isn't too bad. How's it going today, Darkness?
Good evening.
5% chance to cast Frost Nova. I mean... Also, yes, we're getting the bigger belt. At one time, like we're talking many, many years ago, I went to my grandfather's for a summer. I was playing Diablo 2 on his computer. I made it the farthest I had ever made it in the game. I actually made it to the Lord of Destruction DLC as a barbarian, which was also the farthest he had ever seen a barbarian make it. And pretty much all of my gear had a chance of Frost Nova. So anything hit me, and something would trigger. Something would trigger the Frost Nova, so I was just walking through swinging and pulsating. It was absolutely hilarious. 11 defense, 15 and socketed. That's just a better shield. I don't know why I was even... Or not shield, helmet. I don't know why I was thinking of questioning it. I'm not going to focus too much on the shield I have, because ideally the Necromancer doesn't really use shields. They use more of like a severed head. This is why we crawl. I just picked up a... Yep. Picked up something I didn't want. Probably should pick up the mana potions, but... I rely on the power of my army. Bring up the mana more. Because I also want to make sure I have a decent sized pool for if they start falling in battle. I would rather my limiting factor be bodies than being able to conjure. Because, well, you can always make more bodies. You can't always make more mana quickly. Funny enough, I think that's one of the heads. Oh, look, you know what? I should give my teeth poison, should I not? Okay, maybe not. Ring. I guess the yeah, okay, so it only gets, it's only my melee attacks that get the poisoned. Oh, plus one to... Hello? That's a... Ah, it can't be repaired. Repairs one durability every 30 seconds, but it's also ethereal, so it can't be repaired. So does it actually repair itself? That is the question. Aha, that's the dark. Okay. That'll be nothing too special. Let's run back over, go into the second level there. I don't remember if this is a 2 or 3 level dungeon, but nonetheless, it is all experience, and more than anything, it is the possibility for loot. What do we got here? Ooh, another 10%. So that's what? 50... 67... 77% more gold? That is definitely not anything to kind of look past. Worst part is we're still getting some pretty small end drop of gold. Now that's the deck, so that would be definitely better in a hunter build. Unless, of course, you're adding it to a weapon, because...
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Well, you guys deal with that. Race skeleton, not too bad, I guess. Fire damage, Yeah, okay.
Yes?
Teeth. Corpse explosion. 5% chance to cast Ice Bolt. Clay go. Ooh. I don't have the gold for that though. But that would be nice. +2 to raise skeletal mage and just raise 2 to raise skeleton. Both of those would have been not too shabby at all. But we also very much do not have the gold for that kind of stuff.
What you need?
What are you buying? Yeah, okay.
Greetings.
We're not gonna lean into the gamble yet. Skill tree. Yeah, you're not gonna tell me anything. Those, if I remember correctly, are 500 apiece, so might as well grab them. Well, I might as well do that, because that's just an extra mage right there. Like, yes, I wanted to keep putting points into skeleton mastery, but one additional mage is one additional thing of firepower. Definitely not something, you know, you really want to pass up on. Now, can we find the tree? Correctly. We gotta find the portal to touch the stones in the right order from a tree. Yeah. what do you know? I think we took it out. Also, apparently I need to refresh a skeleton. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's pretty filled. Oh, I do have all my gold on me. Okay.
Hello.
Gray skeleton. You know what? That's not... I won't have the gold for it, but that wouldn't be too bad either. Let's see. What do we have over at the blacksmith?
Greetings. That. Don't need the refreshments shrine. Honestly, I could probably do with just leaving the keys on the ground at this point. I got, what, a full key on my person, plus another 2 in my personal. Like, I think it's... Hey, I found the tree! Which means I found these struck fuckers.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
Oh, right, you gotta take it to her and she, like, translates and shit. Oh, and I'm at identification again. Go, my army, go! Hey look, it's scroll of identification. Woo, and a level up. Blood Golem, he's gonna be a nice one to get once I can. I think I'm gonna start working on the Golem Mastery though. Because we do kinda need that one to be decent too. After all, the golems are essentially the tanks of the party.
Ah, very good. I have translated the runes on this scroll. You must find the cairn stones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Uh-huh. Faster casting rate wouldn't be bad if I actually did more casting. $15. That would be nice, but I don't. We don't have that. Oh man, I can't even put that in there? Okay. Actually, hold the phone.
The Order welcomes you.
I can afford that one. Was that expensive? Yes. Is it gonna be worth it? Hopefully. Because with any luck, that's my skeleton mastery up 2 levels. That means well, that just means they're a lot more tanky. I think everyone's been refreshed properly, so let's say if I remember correctly, the stones are down here. Right up. There we go. Like, don't get me wrong, the electric ones aren't too bad, but at the same time, poison resist. Welcome to the cow level! Oh no, sorry, this is Tristram.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Isn't Tristram like the main town of the first game? Not gonna lie,
Deckard Cain, if you value your life, leave here immediately.
wait, was that? Did we already take out the, like, guy that's usually in the center here? I think we did. Which is funny because I think that fight that was going on, I was kind of getting worried about because it was taking so long, was the big bad. The kind of sort of mini boss of sorts. Does kind of help to show, though, the fact that it's not always about the number of skeletons you can summon.
I am overburdened.
Because, like, I feel like I'm cruising a little nicer with less dex, attack rate, strength, fire resist, poison resist. No, it's not. It's not bad, but it's not good.
I am overburdened. It is literally the same thing as the other one. Okay. I mean, it's still gonna be gold, but don't get me wrong. His leg... Rip. Oh, it's probably because I was trying to put it in the shared storage. You probably can't put quest items in the shared storage.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world. As you know, some time ago, Diablo was slain beneath Tristram, and when our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days.
Woo!
Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter, Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage. I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him. If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
Yay! So yeah, for those who don't know, the hero of Tristram is the character from, like, your character from the first game.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Are you referring to the Warlock expansion? Because no, I do not have the Warlock expansion. If I had the Warlock expansion, I would possibly actually be playing as a Warlock, just to kind of see what that class is all about. And I wouldn't be playing on hardcore with it. Okay, so there's several, like, crossover characters then. I never played one. I always played Diablo 2 as a kid.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malus, my enchanted smithing hammer. If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Sell that ring. So that's a double slot. And just straight up better armor than what I was already wearing. Health, strength, dex, mana, attack rate. Mana and health. That's almost tempting. Almost. Wait, what's this one? Enhanced damage. Yeah. Let's finish looting Tristram. I mean, also to be fair, I didn't really end up playing Diablo 3 until like much later when they added in the Necromancer. But but even then, the Necromancer in those games, I didn't really care for it too much. Like, I still played through, but it was still eh. from what I remember. I did the thing of not finding the pass or the teleporter on the other side of this, so I do have to quickly run through here. Good news is we already know where the thing is, so... Yeah, like... So I'm someone who still has Game Pass, even after all the price hikes and everything else. I still say the last good Diablo game was Diablo 2. Like, I literally fired up Diablo 4 the one day because it's all Game Pass. And within like 2 seconds of getting into the main town, it's like one wrong click and it's boom, here you are, you're level 40. It's like, cool. I know nothing of what I'm to be doing. No clue on the quest. No, like, it was like, why? Why is this an option? Ah, you're referring to Seaberg? So any of my streams, I have Seaberg 1000 playing in the background, just to kind of help give something for background noise and help with any of the pauses, you know. Because, I mean, we kind of all do it. We get locked in our games. Time passes. And as a content creator, the silence just doesn't work well. With the size of some of these armies, I might actually need to consider putting more points into my raising to help balance the numbers out here. Because I think we're ending up with more struggling due to the fact it's like 5-on-1. Yeah, that was just socketed, okay. That's more attack rate. I'm not a sorceress, I don't need casting speed so much. If I use my spells as if I was a more aggressive caster for a necromancer, I probably would, but right now as it says I'm not, so ooh, what was that one? Yeah, that one can kind of get sold. It's not the greatest. Yeah. Honestly, it might sound a little weird, but when they did the remaster here for Diablo 2, I kind of wish they brought over the gender choice for the classes. Like, am I kind of weird for saying that? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't find the one in the stone field yet either. Like, I don't know, I kind of feel like this class is this gender is a very old mindset. Mind you, Diablo 2 is also not, you know, a new game. It was like a 1990s game, if I recall. But, like, they did some tweaks. I'm surprised that wasn't one of them. Alright, I already kind of found the way out of here. I mean, it does help to kind of go around and relatively clear out every area. Oh, I probably should have refreshed him a while ago. Thinking on it. Because, like, when I purchased this one that I'm currently using, it has it added to my clay golem, right? No, I'm thinking of a different one. I've put points in the Golem Mastery, though, so... You know what? That buckler is probably actually going to be worth something decent, because it's blue, which means it's a magical item. Did I just instantly... Yep, I did. Cool. Well, that's a nice little cash injection quickly. Requires level 18. We're like, what? Level 15. I'm gonna put points into my decks. Skeleton light. Ah! Okay. There's actually stats for each one of the different ones. Okay. Golem Mastery would be a good one to put points into, but he is one guy. Let's get another mage.
This place reeks of death.
Oh, right. This is when this bullshittery starts happening, where you just walk into an area, and before it's even done loading, you've got enemies on top of you. Rejuvenation. Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
But I want it.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, okay, I'll give that to you. Best I can do is that to fit the boots. Castrate, yeah. I still haven't found a decent amulet.
Hello.
And I don't want to resort to the Gamba. Because when you resort to the Gamba, everyone loses. +3 to Clay Golem. I mean, that's not bad. Would theoretically make our tank more tanky. All that extra gold is definitely paying off.
Good day.
Didn't slap anything in the extra slots there that I forgot about. That's good.
Yes?
Poison length reduced by 25%. That's pretty decent. Yeah, you know what? That's... Oh god, I forgot. I put the gold in the box. When you put the gold in the box, it doesn't... Or the shared box, It doesn't show for the merchants. Nothing too much there. As if I'm getting crystal swords showing up already. Yeah, don't have enough to Gamba on a... Gamba on some gloves? I mean, my gloves aren't enchanted, so they're just... Ooh, here we go. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I mean, those should be straight up better boots, so... Actually, probably those are the best. 15% chance to get... They're getting magical items? That's not bad. Repairs themselves. Yeah, that's about the best. That's... I mean, technically some of those are like extra defense and all, but I think the magical items are going to pay off long term. Ooh. Faster hit rate, faster attack rate, enhanced. Eh. They were decent, don't get me wrong, but they're not. They weren't quite what I would say I would be writing home about. Emeralds, stop running.
I can't carry anymore.
And I'm already full. I mean, that adds another point to my bone armor anyways. And apparently I still haven't got her a helmet. I'm very bad for forgetting about my assistants sometimes. That's level 2, and that looks like everything here is done, so... Might as well quickly come back. Because my inventory is basically full anyways.
Greetings.
God damn. A point in both of the masteries. That wouldn't be a bad one either. Need to build up the gold again. Yeah, 75% more gold. And 15% chance on getting magical items. And our poison length is reduced by 50%. That's not turning out to be half bad. In my opinion, anyways. And, well, I'm the one playing the game, so... Let's give this a look. Fast attacks. That doesn't even increase in its attack classing. Attack speed classing. I mean, technically... if it wasn't for the fact that I've got no way to add poison back to it, it would technically be apparently 10% faster. Well, can you even see that? 4% lifesteal on hit. That. Do they even get the ability of lifesteal? Or would that be a wasted enchantment with her? Mind you, half the time she's barely even getting in the room. Which is also part of the reason why, as soon as I can, I want to actually get one of the others. I thought I seen a purple potion on the ground. You know what? No, no, she does get the lifesteal. Okay. That might just be better to have on her, just for the fact of that means she'll heal faster if something gets to her. Because I don't think that poison bow is really doing enough off of its poison. Every floor we're pretty much jumping back to unload. That has to be my, like... That is definitely a problem with games like this. Problem, but, like... Also intentional design. What am I doing? That's not my cell box. Or that's not my... That's stored. Oh, pardon me. Sell that. That's my storage box.
Good to see you.
Lightning damage? Yeah, that...
Good evening.
See, there's something that could be said about a longbow, too. Because they're... They dish out more base damage, right? Careful here. This is what these guys do. Dangerous. When they start having effects like that, where the damage they take turns into charges. That's an enemy that is always very dangerous. What is that? Oh, one of those. Okay. I should honestly be a little careful, and change out my belts. Because I still have a lot of miners in that. Identify. Problem is, I'm trying to remember if she has that whole sparking thing too. Ooh.
Put that to good use.
It's not much, but at least that's something for her. You know what? That is only 3 mana. It's not that much. One to 2 cold. That might not be too bad. What kind of dagger was that? %100% better chance to get magical items, but it's -5 magic. Damn. That's quite the item.
Good evening.
That one I'm not gonna worry about. Poison resistance for keeping. See if I can find some more smaller ones that have charms like that. That'd be nice. +3 to raise skeletons. I mean, not bad, but not something I'd necessarily drop everything for. Oh, I forgot those ones there. Oops.
What can I do for you?
nothing crazy there at the blacksmith's. What's over at the Gamba house?
Greetings.
I mean, the decreasing the poison length isn't necessarily a bad way to go. Because in the rainforest there, everything poisons you. Wait. Yeah. Actually, I think the rainforest and before that, the desert is pretty much bad for just constantly being poisoned. Okay, put everything out. Ooh, an ambulance. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put a point there. Now watch, this amulet is not gonna be anything I want to use. Plus 2 to fucking strength, of course it is. Of course that's what the amulet would be. They actually made pretty decent work of her.
Treasure hunting. Treasure finding. Yes.
I could have sworn that used to go all through the place, pulling up gold. On this floor. Yeah, like that was not a lot of gold. I am disappointed. You know what? That amulet she dropped makes up for it. An additional 30%. Mana after kill. I wonder if that counts for my minions doing the kills. Quest complete. Are we gonna get through Act 1 in 4 hours? I don't want to say we will, but at the same time, oh look, there's another identification scroll. Crack skulls, crack skulls. With all these cracked skulls, you'd almost think we were a barbarian. That one's got stone skin. I believe that means it's got more defense. I also do appreciate how it looks like my clay golem is just like, nah, I don't care about your damage. Yellow boots. Hello. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'll get a lot farther if you go attack them. Right, this is before they really did things like, hey, here's a button for commanding who to, where they prioritize.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
80%, or sorry, 36% more gold. 6%, you know what, that's 6%. Will actually probably equal out to way more. And again, I'm not using my mana as an attack. But so the extra mana is probably a bit of a waste. Because here's the way I look at it. The more gold I have, the more I can buy. So, like, if I'm lacking on gear, yes, your purchased gear is not usually your best gear, but it can help you get into a zone. I do have all my gold on me right now. However, I do need to that cost keeps changing. I was pretty sure they were 80 before. Okay, let's see here. 47 strength, 50 or 67 dex.
What do you need?
I don't know what the strength requirement on one of those is. $41 should be able to wear that. Yes.
I'll put that to good use.
Don't have the gold for that. $44. She could just wear that, I think.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. I mean, that does help her have a lot better survivability, so... Not that we've had trouble with her dying. But at the same time, when she does that, where she walks into the middle of the enemies, she's probably going to take a few hits. I was not picking that up, thank you. Also, why are you running? I don't think this was one that... Yeah, no, the... don't think this was one where I had to go through another cave. I think that's only at the Stone Fields. That's probably my bridge across to my next area. Keep trying to do WASD.
I need mana.
To move. I didn't just, grab the +2 to all skills and resummon the whole army. I don't know what you're talking about. Topaz. Thought I heard another clink. There it is. Sapphire. Hot damn. Something with a button to have that held open. I do not recall. good Army of the Damned. The fact that some of these are starting to drop like hundreds of gold, it's nice to see. Topaz. Ooh. I'm not running an assassin, so... Heck, I'm not even worrying too much about the stats in that anymore. Probably should just use the loose scrolls. Yeah. You know, this does just kind of make me wonder. That might... Okay. 200 defense. And 100 health. So yeah, these... theoretically, well, let's see here. Got it scaled for 8 players. We've got 6 skeletons. The golem makes 7, plus our archer is... We've essentially got the game right now scaled for the party size of what I'm walking around with. I don't think that means I should be on par with the scaling, because we're dealing with the necromancer and his skills, so therefore they should technically be weaker than a player, but at the same time here, it's not looking half bad. Why do I have a feeling, well, this is gonna end up being like, Fallout 4, where, the first stream went flawless. The second stream on survival, that's when we started dying. Mind you, I guess that just means I need to make a few tweaks of how the build is going. If I'm lucky, I will not actually die, because hardcore death is game over. But at the same time, anything's possible. Damn it, I forgot I had a... I mean, we're getting into the monastery here, so...
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Strength, because yes, soon enough we'll need strength. We will need the strength for the armor. Shouldn't this be around where... Yeah, there it is. Might as well jump back to town because, well, the teleporter's right here.
Hello.
Sell that. Yeah, sell that. Mind you, at that point of where I've already sold it, it's a little too late to, you know, go like, shit, I didn't want to sell that. Because you end up having to buy it back for more than what it cost you to sell it. +2 to Golem, +3 to Skeleton Mastery. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, I think.
Good day.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support
I'm
our
gonna
station,
go after the
check out our web
bows.
store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search
Now let's
Seaberg Music
check.
Library, Inc.
Oh yeah, she very much can use that bow, one of those bows. What about that bow? Oh, okay, it's the lower quality actually. Come on. Ooh. Come on, where's those bows again? There we go. Neither one of them are all that good. Really? You know what? I'll take enhanced damage.
I'll put that to good use.
Enhanced damage isn't too horrible. Hey Nav, did it hurt? Oh, that's no, go back. Hide behind my forces! Hold the line, men! I don't wanna die! Actually, with the bone armor running in that, I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, that really didn't do too bad. We didn't lose anyone. You can bind the Horagic Cube? Oh, it's that key to show belt. Okay. Wait. I knew about the numpad. Show character name. Well, why not throw that on? Attack miss indicators, large font, message background. That's show clock. That one was also a good one. I don't know why that was off. Yeah, that's more of the Diablo I remember. could have sworn there was a way to put like health bars on my skeleton, like to see their health. But I might be thinking of other games because I do play. I've played a fair few of my top-down dungeon crawlers. Hi! I kind of figured it was going to be a party in there. It's gonna be a party tonight, I'm sure. And no, this is not the worst it gets for, hey look, a crap ton of enemies. This is mild for these types of games. Something. So here's the worst thing about all this. I'm probably going to get 99% through Act 1. Because we literally have this quest, and then it's like the act boss quest. More extra gold. And, well, quite a few of these quests at this point are crawl through till you find what you're looking for. And because the places are all generated, you don't get you can't just know where you're going. Well, shit. That's probably going to be expensive. How much is she gonna cost me?
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Good evening.
Yeah, right there. That helmet alone paid to get her back. So we did get lucky in that aspect. Refresh our bone armor, because damn. Also, because we're getting into areas here that are pushing us just that little bit harder, let's make sure we don't have anything on us that we're not willing to lose. 'Cause if we gotta... The whole reason I used the share is I look at it in the sense of more like inheritance.
Impossible.
Why did you set yourself to throw? Actually, I think I know exactly why, because I accidentally equipped a throwing item. Oh, good news. We found the jail, which means we know where the next area we need to go to is. There's the hammer. I already see my travel way. The Smith. Mages, why are you up that? All this for a hammer? Throw that back on the ground. We don't need that. I don't want that either. Thank you.
Oh, thanks so much for returning the Herodric Malice. I will now imbue one of your items with magical powers.
The problem is, I think it can't even be. Yeah, it can't even be socketed. And well, I don't have anything that fits that classification.
what you need.
Where's the bow you have available is, like, socketed?
Good to see you.
No, that can't be used.
It is certain that we face the
Well,
demon
I blame
queen,
darkness.
Andariel, who has corrupted the rogue sisterhood and defiled their ancestral monastery. This does not bode well for us, my friend. Ancient Horadric texts record that Andariel and the other lesser evils once overthrew the three prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal, banishing them from hell to our world. Here they caused mankind untold anguish and suffering before they were finally
Thank you for
found
following.
within the Soul Stones. Andariel's presence here could mean that the forces of hell are once again aligned behind Diablo and
Nev,
his
are you
brothers.
making extra accounts?
If this is true, then I fear for us all. You must
If
kill
so,
her
make sure they
before
have
the
YouTube
monastery
channels
becomes
they
a
subscribe.
permanent outpost of hell, and the way east lost forever.
Because yes, that's, on the YouTube side of things, that is one of the points on that I am very much gonna struggle with. Alright. Time to go to jail! But, Darkness, are you happy I'm playing a game that has proper hardcore mode? Playing on hardcore.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
Ask me again when you die. That's gonna be the interesting part of it. So, I have this on hardcore. I'm playing offline, so I also have it set scaled to as if there was 8 players. Heavy gloves, is that? That might be a step up. No, it's not. Heavies are a step down. Blood golem. I personally feel like the Blood Golem is tankier of the two. And the better. Because he basically gives you lifesteal. Plus, let's face it, he looks more badass. 80% lifesteal. We will take that. And that's a sorceress room by the looks of it. With no way to get in except for teleport, which is a sorceress only still. Unless you can find something with charges. Is that just socketed, or... Yeah, that's just socketed. Woo! Zombie head. You think that, health steal is kicking in? Ooh, mastery. But I lose my bone armor. I'd sooner have mastery. If I'm being completely honest. Mastery is just more powerful units per unit. Where the bone armor... Oh, I've still got something that's giving me... Oh yeah, I think my staff, my scepter thing gives me a +2 to bone armor. Yeah, it absorbs damage. Which, in itself, is not necessarily bad. But seeing that I'm not on the front lines to begin with, We'll take that, thank you. Well, worst case scenario, we found the next our waypoint.
Good day.
Right, we didn't use the book. So then, where is... It must be down this way. Now, there we go. So don't take me back up. That was not what I was looking for. +7 life. I mean, come on, you guys, get in the door. Not bad, I guess. That probably wasn't worth the scroll of identification. Damn, I actually lost one of my skeletons at some point. When did that happen? That's the helmet for... Do I? Yeah, I don't have any, of course. Did someone drop a mana potion? What did I... Yeah, I accidentally picked up the longbow. Okay. Refresh the bone armor. God damn it, where's my layout? Where's my next floor? There's the alarm going off. Hey, there's our next floor. And we make a little bit more progress in here. I just need to find the center area. Why do I feel like I picked up something I didn't want to? Maybe I didn't, or it's something that wasn't that major. I don't know which. Come on, get off of whatever you're stuck on. I heard gold. I mean, could also be this way. No, it has to be down. What did I just pick up there? I have no clue. My inventory is so goddamn full, though. It's... it is not funny. I have blunt stick. I hit you in head with. Oh, tell me that. Oh, we actually. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay.
Yes?
Sell off that stuff. Give this one last look. Not that I think there's anything that's gonna be I must have. And like I said, we ended up getting like 99% through Act 1. Not even completely through Act 1. Like... goddamn. As if. Because, guys, we are at that time, if you notice it in the top right there, we are a little past 2 o'clock. So, we are going to have to call it here. But, we should be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for, sounds like Void Train with Nolan and Harlow. So, that's always good for a lull. But, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, I know everyone's got their preference, but we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.